Then, and then we continue MSQ. Plus any job quests. Where am I going? Here. I think this is my favorite area because of all the underwater stuff. I am a sucker for sea-themed things, especially jellyfish and little glowing things. Was this the Sword in the Stone Man? I think it was. Kabuto, the Pokemon. Think? Oh wait, no, is this the Beast Tribe? Oh, this might actually be the Beast Tribe. Whoops. Oh, it was. Okay, yeah, this is. It is Ninja Turtles. There's a red clan and there's a blue clan. This is the blue clan. They're the good. They're the civilized turtles. Wait, their treasure vault is here? Leonardo vs. Raphael. I never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles growing up. Oh man. Wait, the treasure thing was out in the open this entire time? Who knew? Wait. We've never been here. I did, but for me it was overshadowed by other cartoons. Which other ones? Is one of them totally Spies by chance? Wait, are they just gonna put the puppet in there? Oh my god, why does he work alone? Oh, they're praying. I think. Oh, invaders. Right? Makura? Who? Whomst? Oh! Wait, what? What's a spirit? Oh. Oh. I still find it weird that these turtles are bipeds. Oh! This is where it leads into Beast Tribe stuff. Wait, he knows our name. Oh my god, it's walking. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? I It's so cute. Our little thing's so cute. I don't know. I think we're just programmed to think. Small thing. Must protect. Well, there is Zuki, Makura, Shikitahe, and I mean, that is, if it isn't an inconvenience. Where's your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind-focused, I, Tsukumu, will oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. Oh my god, why is there a dying flute? Oh! Is there a new sound? Oh my god, they're playing Go? Why is their treasure vault empty? Oh. Oh man. Oh my god, look at her. She's as big as my pet. Never mind, the pet's still smaller. Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. I want to do the Palace of the something. Was it Ruby Palace? Yellow?
Yellow.
Alright, is it time?
Yeah, let me get out of this cutscene.
Is it the Shisui of Violent Tides? Is that what it is?
Violet? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. That person outside? Oh, they are outside. Oh, you can see them from inside here? That's so cool. I thought you couldn't.
I'm ready.
Okay, I queue up. Surely healing can't be that hard. Oh, there we go. Alright, I've never done this dungeon. We'll see how this goes. Oh my god, I can't put my glasses on over this mask.
This person's naked.
I'm in a cutscene. Oh, this place is huge. Why does it sound so spoopy?
The spoopy palace at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah. Wow, look how pretty this place is. Oh no! The person dying! I didn't think they would lose HP that quick.
Maybe they're actually naked and not wearing armor.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
That is.
Please don't die, person. Am I the only new person here?
You are.
Oh. An anglerfish. What are the fishes doing? Trying to eat us, I think. Look, she's naked. This girl. She's our thing. Are its eyes the red things?
No.
Oh. Does it have eyes?
The little red things that are sticking out of its head.
That's what I was looking at.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his dangly bit.
No.
Yeah, those are the lures, and those are the eyes.
Yo, if we're underwater, why can't these fish just swim? Why are they on the ground?
We're not underwater.
Not?
We're in the dome.
Oh. How are they a notorious monster hunter? What if I just want to be a monster hunter?
I think there is a monster hunt.
Well, how do you get the
Think about it.
notorious monster hunter? I've never seen that.
Probably if you do it a bajillion times, maybe.
Are the fishes like that? I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Help! Help! Ah!
Yeah.
Yay! This map is also new to me. Can't say I know what's going on here. We have to kill some sort of princess in this dungeon is all I remember. What is this? What it do? Oh no. Oh, that's what it. Oops.
Oh no, you dropped the
Oops.
field
Oops.
on me.
That was my bad. Why is it targeting me? No. Oh. Oh. Okay, apparently no one knew what to do with the blue icon over their head. I don't feel as bad anymore.
What do you mean you didn't know what to do? I was saving you from the scorpion.
I meant with the blue thing that I have on my head right
Oh, I don't know what it was.
now. It dropped an AoE on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Stood in place to kill the scorpion.
Does it hurt the scorpion?
No,
Oh.
but I have to hurt the scorpion. Right?
Wait, are these fish people? I can't see. No, they're dragon people. This
Easily
our
dragon
tank can
people.
die. Right? Oh wait, that's there.
So I was right, the people under the sea are your...
I'm the water dragon. Dang. Wait, I'm Garrett. Oh, they are tracking. Oh, God. I'm running out of mana. Wow. Missed a treasure coffer, but that's okay. This place is cool. Non-key noise? Monkey noises? Oh, they're... We're under the water. We're under the sea, Derp. There's no monkeys here.
Let's see monkeys.
Are these even monkeys?
Yeah.
What is that ringing noise? Wait, I'm out of mana.
Isn't that the noise of someone casting something?
I don't know.
Aren't you a caster?
Yeah, but I don't make noise when I cast. Oh, we're at the final. Wait, this is not even the final boss. He's a fish! Wait, it's Kokomi. Oh, she's like a koi fish. That's cool. What's happening?
Doing it. Turn into a person and don't get seduced.
Turn into a what?
Touch the chest.
Oh, there's there one chest per. Turn into a person.
Yeah, you turn into a little rogue man who doesn't get seduced.
What?
I don't understand it. That's what happened.
Let's see, hello. What? Wait, no, it's not an old man, it's a withered crone. What's my face? Oh, I'm no longer old, oh man. Wait. I'm gonna say sea monkey's glad Traveler is on the same page.
I got you.
Ah! Make me an old lady.
Oops. I'm seduced.
Is she doing it again? Oh, now you are an old lady.
Now I'm an old lady.
Can you exit the old lady?
Eventually.
that's funny. Chances are me and Javelin are on the same page, but on completely different books. I'd agree with that. What?
Well, I'm great at following along.
Wait, what's she doing?
Gonna drop some fireballs again. Oh no. Chasing us.
Why is it chasing us? What's she
Chasing
doing?
the other.
No!
I'm seduced again. Kill it.
Well, oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, why am I an old lady?
Oh no, we killed the Ruby Princess.
Oh. Whoa, she's so cool looking! Damn, she's a fish. Alright. Yes, I am well. How are you, Tootsie? Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Nope. Those are mines.
Ciao, our tank's gonna die.
No!
You failed us. They even popped their ultimate.
Stop running ahead.
Why were you looking at the pretty lady
Why
for so long?
wouldn't I look at the pretty lady?
Worst eel. Easily distract.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's a fish. Start the stove. No! You can eat these fish. Got my COVID booster, so I'm a little wonky at the moment by hanging my wrap on the booster. Make sure you do arm wind wheels so that your arm doesn't get sore. Like extra sore. Lemar, hello! Also, thank you for the Prime. I saw you used it this morning. Enjoy your emo. How are you doing? Wait, I can just press 4. What am I doing? Oh my god. Yo, Derp, you can eat these fish. They look like the ghosts from Mario. Ooh. Ring of Alien? Yeah, why not? Ah! Looting. Wait. Ah, there's a bomb. Ayo, for real? Yes, you can eat all these fish. Look, these are properly swimming fish. They're not walking on the ground. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm good. I had a really stressful week earlier, but things have been calming down. And I hope nothing blows up tomorrow. But it shouldn't, because it's Friday. I hope. I don't know how to prepare fugu though. Very carefully. Otherwise you eat the poison sac and die. Or something like that. Oh wait, shit. Okay, my face mask actually dried out. I have to take it off after this dungeon's done. Ew! What the fuck is that? Wait, this kinda looks like the same. Why'd they go in?
Oh, I don't know.
What? What did these do?
Destroy them.
You already moved into the next phase or something?
Yes.
What? This thing kind of looks like that, sailor sea monster in, near Replica. Almost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just,
Calamari? Oh god, what's happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no,
Look
oh
away!
no, oh no, oh no,
Oh no! What? Oh. I'm broiling the squid octopus thing. Wait, is this my first Stormblood quest dungeon? Because I don't think I've heard this. Oh wait, I'll take this back.
Didn't you do one on the pirate ship?
Yeah. But it's been so long. What is happening? The seas have begun to turn.
Well, because you took a break from Stormblood for like 2 weeks.
I was playing Valorant.
And does that change the fact that you took a break for 2 weeks?
Oh, that's why I took a break for a week.
2 weeks.
I was wondering.
It's already the end of this week. Ah.
No.
Look away.
I thought at the last minute it would turn me towards it because I was in the past. Yay! What is this a puppet queen? Why does it have hands?
It possessed.
Yeah, what?
What?
It what? Who's that girl
Possessed
behind us?
her.
Oh, wait, the octopus possessed her?
The octopus possessed the Ruby Princess. This is the girl who hired us to save the Ruby Princess.
Why is she just standing here? What is this?
She's just like, good job, thank you.
Why is this here?
So you can turn into an old lady.
Why would we want to do that?
We're all
Mine
gonna
is
turn
old.
into old ladies at the end.
Oh. Oh wait. Man. Oh, we're tank left. Roll! Someone. Alright. Yay! Why is someone dressed in a bikini? I don't know. That was our tank. They were naked. And they almost died in like the first 2 minutes of the dungeon. Oh, there she is. I know not how to thank you. You have saved them. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she was unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suinosato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let's return to the village. Yeah, I wonder how the tank almost died being naked and all. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what the heck is over here? Oh, flawless red coral. What? I had a quest all the way out here. Good thing I took it. Oh god. Oh, right here. Alright, never mind, we're good. More skin showing equals higher defense, right? Yeah, that's how it works for female characters. Or female yeah. Feminine characters get that weird buff. Technically, we're flying right now. We're swimming, derp. What do you mean? This is water. Let's go. Oh, wait. I can teleport here. And then I can actually fly in this map. Oh wait. Let me catch these quests. Technically, we're flying. You can use float for. You can use float for being in the air, but wouldn't you float in a different way that is not swimming? If that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense. Destroy the Awahaki. Alright, when I think of float, I'm thinking of like Peter Pan and Tinkerbell kind of float. These toxic onions? I think Coke float. That's a food. Now I matched the thing we were destroying. Whoa, we got bubbles in here? I didn't know that. Oh. Look, it matches. Technically, we should be killing everything in the sea because the horse is conducting electricity at its hooves. Reminds me of the fish from Finding Nemo. Which one? Oh, whoops! That's not the chicken. All right, where's this last thing? Hello? Hello? Oh. You know, before this, I did like 20 side quests. They're all gone. Wow. Most of them are gone. Oh, that fish. The yellow fish is of the trash bubbles. Yeah, wasn't that a puffer fish? Wait, okay, wait. I need to take off this face mask because it's like dry. I will be right back. Alright. Alright, face masks are no joke, guys. I think... I don't know, it just feels... My skin just feels so bouncy. I'm like, wow. I haven't... I just had one lying around that I haven't used because I got it as a freebie for... I don't remember what. The pufferfish was different from the bubbles one. What? What games you mostly enjoy playing? I see FF and Monster Hunter so far. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 right now. I'm a bit... I have been obsessed with for like the past month. Monster Hunter franchise. I enjoy the Nier franchise. Yakuza. A lot of random like indie games like Hollow Knight. Like Wani, I do like CRPGs. Divinity Original Sin 2, I really enjoyed. A lot of RPGs. Persona series. Well, I've only played like Persona 5, P5 Royal, and P5 Strikers. I enjoyed all of those. Enough to play that title like 3... Wait, did I play Persona 5 3 times? Yeah, I did. Because I was achievement hunting as well. Basically. With multiple run-throughs. Well, yeah. I think those are the most notable ones I can think of off the top of my head right now. Face mask like the skin one or the disposable one? The skin one. The skincare one. Here's your coral. Oh, Valheim was also really good. I'm playing that. I'm trying to fit that in. Whenever everybody available. But also I like want to finish Stormblood and the main story in 14 so I can just chill. Okay, I'm gonna turn all of these in. Wait, Derp, why would a regular face mask, like the disposable face mask, have any impact on making your skin supple? You've saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes. Sui no Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that was the worst of the storm that has passed. Oh, now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Came clean about what? I want this. Oh, I can fly! It's Devila and Popola! I knew it. The truth of the hour is upon us, yet I am unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, she is my sister. Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Maybe trapping your moist breath helps your skin. That sounds horrifying. Also, how is the bitrate? Because I see this going down. But it's still in like the 3K range. What is happening? Oh no. Is this okay? Dropping? Right, I have so many. Okay, you know what I meant, Dirt. Okay, I'm just gonna see if it goes away. Because it's not on... Okay, now it's like stabilizing? Yeah, okay, we're good. Shiosai will bring her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Saved? I think it is. It hasn't gone red. They are sisters. Oh, Hisui. Why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? There's something you must know. I'm not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. Oh wait. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Sui no Sato. Oh. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had Our Lady in Waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other. Something owing to the fact that they were distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now... Well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disasters, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Hisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Hi, Iron Chef. Did I sniff into the mic? Because I know I cleared my throat. Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of the times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this where it truly ends? think I missed the sniff. Do it again. No. I don't think I sniffed into the mic. Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shio said there's nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You're no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Now that you know everything, I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. They both have flowers in their hair. They are Devila and Popola. One's like a white flower, one's black. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suino Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking on this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Wait, what did she do? She just recruited us to protect the village for her. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. Oh. Fear that no amounts of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until a time she must face the truth, however, I asked, nay begged, that you keep her safe. Unless she's not dead? Wait, what's this? You up here? Wait, where's the up? Oh wait, I could fly, right. Down here. You're offering to accompany me on my travels? This is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Alright, today is probably a I can't read kind of day. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suino Sato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Do I need these? No, I'm like level 70 something. Oh wait, I can use these for my white mages. I swear to God, in Devil and Popola. How's that crafting? It's going great, actually. I like everything is like around level 60. You have can read days? Yeah, I had one can read day in the past month. You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let's make for Onokoro. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old and worn, and from what I'm given to understand, written in Kugane. And it was the story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across the princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. You need alcohol? Clears the mind, clears your throat, and sniff. I don't drink. Derp. No! Thank you. Now let us depart without any further ado. Okay. Here's my crafting. Everything is lingering around. Oh. Okay, Carpenter is the lowest, but like everything is like hovering around 60s. We're about to be 60. No drink. This here? A part of your world? Disney? Oh wait, I can do the quest that was locked behind flying now. Keep this on there though. Boisterous pipe. How about your other knee? What knee? Oh, Disney! Derp, stop it. So this is Onokoto. It is a lovely place. Downwards. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. Thus. What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That's why I approached your young charge. Figured if I help her now, she'd someday return the favor should I ever need it. So it brings you to our island. You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairies or tales, but maybe I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, if anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the xxKanade Pier. Man is sus to the princess. He is. Thanks for your assistance, sir. We'll go speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Okay, boisterous pirate. Kanade, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Shrugs. Without a name, I'm afraid I will be unable to send him payment for his help. 'Tis terribly unfortunate, but there is little that can be done. Now let's quickly make for xxKanade Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman. Less flying. I'm so glad I did everything before this. Elderly fisherman. He has no shoes. Are you a here? No, he's a hippie. Right? Looks like it. Hello there, is there something you need? The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-grandfather. Or maybe. That's all good and well, sir, but if you could just please tell us the story. Ah, yes. Apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you haven't forgotten it. We might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoto who has saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey began together. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tanamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wedded in a palace at the bottom of the sea where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. From what we've heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Sui no Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. Bottle water breathing potion for 8 minutes. Mermaid man's a origin story. Mermaid man was in Minecraft? Alright, can I just go here? Okay, yeah, this is fine. Where's the big not Tetris, Jenga tower I saw before? Where'd it go? I cut a sword. Oh, wait, what? It was on this the entire time? Wait, I'm actually blind. What the fuck? Is this supposed to be? No, this can't be a dungeon. What? Bruh. Or whatever. I honestly didn't know that was there. xxKanade. I have the slots. I should commission more emotes. But the person I was gonna commission, I keep missing her application window. You're so in demand. Oh. Wait. Did I do it? Wait, if I enter from the top, will I just fall from the sky? No, wait, I'm on a flying bird. Wait, I just pooped onto the ground? But while I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. People are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Sui no Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea? It sounds almost as if this is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Huron might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The Sunday boar was said to have had almost no scales. Till now, I had considered it to be merely a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. And there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader, though through your actions you have reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never have come this far. Indeed. Please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure? I wish you safe travels. At long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Is this another dungeon? Are you ready to go? Good. And let's set immediately for Tamamizu. While Suino Sato has been for the most part isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. Anything is possible. You've been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around. Yes, we're in good with the Blue Turtle clan. What? We brought them their leader. Why do I feel like the purple horse moves faster? Oh. Tamamizu is not so different to that of their own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should ask... Oh, we should find the Kojin who gave me the Book of Fairy Tales. Of course! That's a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let's go search him out. He's alive! Although I guess turtles do grow for a long time. I mean, stay alive for a long time. It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Hmm? Inban? That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You've changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I'm glad to see you've not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the Book of Fairy Tales you gave me long ago. Huh, I remember that one. What'd you like to know? You are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then you might share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated yumemi, a giant yumemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Yumemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, it can't be. We'll find a bloated Yumemi. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times, does that mean one does not exist? If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Yumemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman to here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper you do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. I shall meet you exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Is it just one ingredient? Please don't be a series of fetch quests. Me hopes. Oh, it's all the way over there. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh wait, why didn't it? Wait, how did I get more seals? Fetch quests are fun. Look at Death Stranding. Yes, UPS FedEx Delivery Man Simulator. Oh, here it is. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds that Master Imban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over here. Meanwhile, it's all about fetch quests. Look how that did. And then, Blizzard's sexist CEO, who did nothing about their employee harassment, had a terrible, terrible, PR in the end. From what I gathered, the blood in Yumemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. That's besides the point. I've not paid attention to anything the WoW community has done. I don't think I was supposed to kill this. Naked Yumemi? Wait, what's that? Why is there a turtle in here? What? It's huge! I should, like, kill it. That's okay. I know I will die. I just want to finish this quest because I am intrigued. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, 100-year-old snail. Wait, that's a huge shell. What the heck? He's 70 and you're 78. You're fine. It's okay. It'll take a long time. Imban, you're here. Master Imban grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? The shell of a century-old Yumemi has accumulated a prodigious amount of magic. Rip in pieces, Gary the snail. This is not Gary! There's so many others! Is this what I think it is? You did it! You procured a bloated Yumemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. So this is a shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Yumemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but it should be well worth the wait. Alright, this guy better not betray us. Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato, that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. I really hope he didn't just yoink the shell. Seems pretty valuable. Turtles never lie. That sounds sus. Also, I thought it was elephants never lie. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inban to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you've opened my eyes to the world. Through you, I've come to learn so much. I mean, that turtle from Finding Nemo kinda sus, not gonna lie. Wait, how was he sus? He might have been on some, like, edibles or something, but, you know, he was chill. When I finally return to Shiusui of the Violet Tides, I reassume my role as the Ruby Princess. I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. Dude might be underwater, but it was flying higher than a kite. You're right. She impatiently awaits Inban's arrival. I'm telling you, he must have yoinked the shell and left. Master Inban has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it's ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me that she's doing well and that thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bone and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let's go to her. Was Derp one of the people who snorted baby powder, or was that just his classmates? Where's the girl? What? Oh. I'm having her brought from her room. It shouldn't be much longer. I didn't do any of that. I was a good dude. Looking upon her, I'm reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the void scent had possessed her and driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Huisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inban's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Oh, he's here. Oh man, cheery music. Master Inban! I brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say that Hisui need not to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There is no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. See, turtles never lie. Good. College is where I started doing the dumb stuff. Well, better early than never. Oh, is this how potions work? Because we do that too. Wait, that's... Well, she does stir. He's sweet. Yo, you should not be getting up that fast. You're awake. Thank the kami you're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? Oh no. She lost her memory. To think that you have to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Oh, she has 2 roses in her hair. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty above all to ensure that you are protected. Aww. Oh, Hisui. Truly, I am blessed to have you in my life. Oh my god, are they... The girls. They're identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Wait, they gotta be sisters. Now that Lady Hisui has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. It's the seal again! Screenshot. Wait, that was not a great screenshot. Screenshot. Alright. Sea turtles never lie. Wow, Javelin. Wow, how'd you miss your opportunity there? Well, oh wait, we already read this. Wait. You have saved us in more ways than I can count and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Yay. What do you mean? You knew I was gonna do it. I threw y'all a lob. Who's y'all? You threw derp a lob. So it is here that our grand adventure draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a little bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. He's making us leave now? Rude. Wait. Alright. I shall ever forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back on them, they will fill my heart with serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Are we the knight? Indeed. And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell. Farewell, Suino Sato, or rather, until next time. With me to take Her Highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai? Or am I Hisui? Is this a joke? Don't fail. Was there even a difference? Trolling, right? You must be Hisui. I must admit, I am impressed to think that you could tell the two of us apart despite the fact that Princess Kurenai and I swapped garb earlier. Well done. Just as you have guessed, I'm Hisui. My apologies, I'm terribly confused, Your Highness. I am the real Hisui. What? My dear Hisui, you have sucked all the fun out of my little trick. Wait. Wait, what? It is as she says, I am Kurenai. That even you should confuse the two of us, however, is incredibly reassuring. Oh my god, she trolled us! Now truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I'm certain our paths will cross again in the future. Till then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. These people really don't know how they got their names hovering above their heads. They don't even know. I got it wrong anyway. Oh, bye-bye. Alright. It is time for duty roulettes. Oh. Javelin, are you ready? Hello?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I queue up. I'm gonna head out. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, Derp. Maybe see you later. Got my nap time? Alright. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by. Oh wait, why wasn't it an instant queue? What the heck? What are these? 11 quests, damn. I've been busy. Alright. While this happens, let's see if we can do anything about the main quest in the meantime. Oh, there we go. Why is she sweeping the dirt? I have to keep the square clean from when my grandson returns from the war. Alright, what's this?
Oh no.
What's this?
He's not returning from the war.
Oh no.
Oh, we're fighting Hresfelger.
Oh man. What? Shit. I am full on Allegan tomes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Up.
What?
You fucked up.
I did fuck up. Oh, these things are in the desert area. Mine's only one a week. Did it say minus nap?
Huh?
The stat. What level is this dungeon?
Should be like ish.
What?
It should be 60 because it's post AR post Heaven's Word.
Oh. How am I gonna get my dungeon between level 50 and 59?
It should be like a 3.3 dungeon. Oh, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Whee!
The what myself?
You're gonna have to do a dungeon yourself.
Oh.
Imagine playing the game and not doing daily.
I suppose I could on like Moon.
It's your arch.
That too. Oh, you're right. I'm a bard.
Bird.
Wait, how'd I get yeeted again?
Yeet.
Oh, it is? Oh, it's nightmare. Troubled sleep is preventing the execution of actions. How many games looking forward to coming out? Yeah, Pokemon Arceus. I took the day off for launch day to play it on stream. And then Kirby Forgotten Lands, I think. It's the Moglin. What else? Oh, yesterday someone mentioned that Silk Song might be coming out and that an Nvidia Premiere leaked it for February 2022. Of course, I'm not trying to get my hopes up, but that is a rumored thing apparently. Do you have any games you're interested in coming out soon, TM? Oh god, what's happening? What just happened? What is that? Oh no, there's more! Oh, I asked if there are any games that you're interested that are coming out soon. Viking lead cards. I'll take these Moogle. Oh, I already have this? Okay, I will wait for the delay to see if you caught my question. Oh, I remember here. I died here last time. Wait, we should be killing the eggs before they hatch, right? Oh no, they hatched. Fuck. Wait, this guy's dying. Oh no. Kai Cockerel. Unless they're the only one I'm looking forward to are Baldur's Gate 3 folder release and Elden Ring. Not many other games out for PC and I'm too excited for it. PS5 exclusive Strays looks really cute and fun by no PS5. What's Stray? Is that the cat game?
Is that like
the stray cat in the cyberpunk looking area?
Cyberpunk cat, yeah, that's
oh. Wait, Omar, is that correct? Also, Baldur's Gate is coming out this year?
Maybe that's what they're shooting for. Haven't they released like playable?
It is the cat game. It looks so. It does. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they had playable demos of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but I don't know how long it was from launching fully.
Oh yeah, it was literally like only the first chapter.
Yeah. Supposedly launching early. Alright. That's supposedly launching this year. I agree, the cat game looks real cute. I also don't have a PS5 though, so... I'm gonna wait for like the next gen, like the PS5 Slim or something. Pro, whatever it's gonna be called. First gen consoles kinda sus, you know?
I mean, no one has said that the PS5 blows up or over.
But still sucks. First gen console.
It's only sus because it's ugly.
Yeah, it looks like the Yu-Gi-Oh man.
Tokaiba.
Yeah.
But the controller I heard is like, they'll say it's like favorite controller.
Hmm. I don't recall how this works.
At some point, we're gonna have to dodge with that.
I'll also play Baldur's Gate at some point. Maybe not on immediate release though. What's happening? Where are we going? Oh god. Oh, we stand in that electric thingy?
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Oh, there's something on you. Oh no. A thunderstorm cloud. Alright, what I'm worried— oh wait, the Pokemon Arceus. Oh shit. Ah! Tyra! Okay, hang on. I'm like in a dungeon right now, I was dying. Thank you for the raid, Tyro. I hope your stream went well. How was your stream? Okay, can I shout out and not die at the same time? Alright, cool. Oh hey, it's Oni-chan asterisk.
You're the healer, you can shout out.
Wait. How am I the Oni-chan? What are you playing? Oh, you're just chatting. I cringe typing that. You don't gotta do it. I think Derp was trolling anyway. Or whoever suggested that. I'm announcing myself. Nunny. Oh, wait, you were trying to get me to greet you in that manner? By having me read the message aloud? Is that what this is? And I succeeded! Okay, you got me. Or at least I did not do it in the sus voice. Oh look, it's Resvalger. Oh my god, he talks. Oh yeah, how was your stream? Your dog is super cute, by the way. I used to have a Westie too, and it just makes me smile whenever I see it on my timeline. Today's stream was just some debut prep I had been putting it off for months, so I figured it was time to do some recharge. I wanted to draw what? Ah, I see. You got a Westie too? Yeah, they are such good, well-behaved doges. My dog is such a good girl, ever so much. Aww. I look forward to seeing more Doge pics. Oh yeah, I had a Westie since 2008. Wait, 7 or 8 or 6? Something like that. I was in like middle school or something. And then he like passed right before COVID hit from old age, so it was sad. I want another dog, but my parents turned into plant people, so we never got another dog. I will get a dog when I move out or something though. The dream.
Pets are the new kids, and
True, true,
plants
true.
are the new pets.
Kids are too expensive nowadays. You just gotta stick with fur babies. I convinced myself my end screen will just be me sleeping with my dog. Yo, that's such a great idea. I was actually thinking of maybe making emotes. Because I want like a companion animal for my— oh god. Wait a second.
Why'd you go in?
Wait, it's okay. I actually walked into it, but it didn't start, so we're okay. Was he typing?
No, he's watching the cutscene. We're at the boss.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, he's already in. Alright, good. I don't remember how this works.
He's gonna destroy all the islands. Just get out of the way.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was thinking of like maybe having my— oh god. Oh god. Ah, Derp! I thought you were sleeping! Anyway, as I would say, I was like thinking of whether I should incorporate my my dog from my late dog in some capacity as like a tribute. Conducted a Jolie tag on Pixiv and found some artists with comms open. Ooh, nice. TBH, that's how I found a lot of my artists. They do a lot of Genshin fan art. Can I heal him from here? Alright, we're good. Yeah, we can heal him. Oh god, what is happening? I had to take a nap after waking up a few hours ago. Then why do you nap? Any fun finding these three? Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait. I have to focus on healing. Wait, where is he? I'll just stand here and not die. Hopefully. Alright, buddies. Have a shield. I think. Oh god. Did I order Selena away? Oh, I didn't. I also looked through JK art for people that could draw dogs. Oh, wait. Oh, for, because of what's his name? I forgot his name. Oh, God. What kind of weeb am I? Oh, God. Live! Alright, don't die. Alright, nice. Because I need to rest up a lot because of Rona. Bro, you rest up a lot anyway. Regardless of if you have Rona or not. Oh. What? What's this? Oh. This doesn't look that great. I'm leaving. Well, shrugs. Do you know when your debut date is gonna be yet? Whoa! I never noticed this falcon was here. It's humongous. Oh my god, it's even bigger than the chocobo. What the heck? Actually. Trials?
Oh, we didn't do that today?
Did we?
We didn't.
Oh, trials?
Sure.
Oh wait, I was on Scholar already. I've slowed down on repairing stuff. I wish that there was a setting where I could just be like, I repair everything in a loadout. Oh. Oh shit. That's a huge upgrade. Ooh. 260. Oh, it only went up one. Wait, wrong class. Ah. Alright. Who's it gonna be? Ravana?
Oh no.
Oh god. Bismarck. Well, maybe I won't fall off this time.
Just don't follow me when I jump over the edge.
Yeah. Dagger. Alright. Did anyone say, don't kill clouds when something, or... Because I don't remember how this works.
I don't think there's anything special.
Oh my... What? Oh. Maybe he's at... Wait, what's happening?
He's gonna bump us. Shield it.
Oh. Do I hit this?
Yes. Shoot him. Now wait for him
Yay.
to crash into the rock.
Ah.
Oh, they jumped over the edge.
Oh no! It was only one person. That's okay. It's a miles. It's a, what is it? Rite of passage. Right, that's what it is. Ah! Oh my god! I thought it almost jumped off the side. I can't res this man, right? No, I can't.
Nope.
The shield. Nori, hello! How are you? How was your day? You guys what happens to know any artists that are good at story panel based art? You mean like webtoon based artists? Kinda. Oh, I had the dragon killer! They're like webtoon or like manga based? I don't know any manga, but I know I follow an artist. Oh, I know I follow an artist who does webtoon.
Oh man.
I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm much better now than I was earlier this week. Oh god, what's the tornado following me? Ah! I am just chill. Oh. You know, this entire time I forgot to heal. Oh god, why is this keep happening to me? Oh my god! Where'd he go? Wait, we have a tank called Spaceport. Not necessarily webtoon, maybe just like manga-esque. A lot of the people I follow do illustration and pixel art. If I do come across someone, I'll let you know. A bunch of artists get— oh my god! A bunch of artists sometimes show up on my timeline because, you know, naturally retweeting things from people I follow. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not tossed up again. Oh man. We're the dragon killers. Come on. We lost the generator. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh no.
Don't fall off. The shield won't protect you from fall— oh god, someone else fell off. Alright, so do we kill the vapor bubble?
Doing it.
Oh no. Wait, I think that just triggered the electric store. I got this, I got this. If it comes up, okay, okay. I'll grab it, yeah!
Gotta end it.
Do we have the deeps? Oh my god, I almost fell off. Corona? Is this enough DPS? I have no idea.
We'll find out.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! One more.
They wanted me to.
What? Melee LB. Oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ah! Alright. Thanks a lot. Oh my god. Ready. Do your limit break.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's not even gonna go off in time.
A lot of stuff. What stuff? What bother? Wait, no, they both can res. It's fine. Oh. Yay! Oh, that was a lot of XP. Yay! Oh shit, I'm so close to leveling. Is it worth? Oh no, because that's gonna be... Nah, I'll leave it as is. Okay, I'm done with dailies. What?
You don't want to do it?
Do what?
Lions?
But I want to do main story.
I know.
Oh no, almost dead. I still can't fly here. Ace attacks. Wait, how do I get down again? Oh god. Everything's happening! Oh my god. Alright. Go in here. Okay, I swear. I feel like this horse swims faster than the chocobo. Do mounts have... like, do different mounts have different speeds? Maybe they do. I have no idea. Not the chocobo. Oh right, everyone's here. I forgot. Where's the main story? Oh, it's in there. Alright. It's all an illusion based on how fat they are. Oh. You're calling the chocobo fat? I will not pursue her. It is for her own to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. Yes, chocobos are fat. Oh no. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Consider making a 14 account at some point, but they straight up blocked the purchases. Oh, I think they unblocked it, so you should be able to try now. They truly are suffering from success, though. Queues have definitely slowed down, at least, for people who have been paying, because it's now in, like, the double-digit queues. Then again, I log in at weird times. We're blocking free trial, but you can buy the game now. Oh, free trial still blocked. Alright, depending on how much of a rush you're in, I would wait till, like, definitely try the free trial out first if you're, like, not sure if you'll just sink your teeth into it and everything. It's not for everyone. I heard they took out most of the fetch quests in ARR. There are a lot of side quests. There are a lot. Okay, there are still a lot of fetch quests in general. Main reason I quit. You don't gotta do those. Well, they are good for leveling up the side characters. Oh, compared to like original ARR, I have no idea. Where am I going? Oh, you're over there. How are you over there? Where am I wait, actually, where am I going? Still silly, but as far as I know. Wait, when did you first start playing? Before quitting. I have to make a new account for my VTuber. My old account has my old names and handles and stuff. Ah, okay. Oop. Well, 2 years ago? 2 years ago. Oh, so it's not fairly old. She has a falcon? Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? You came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates at this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yosuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him. I will. I mean, we will kill him, comrade. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna succeed. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yazuka... I mean, Yakuza. Wait. It's missing an A. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Nah, man, so I was gonna get right. Not with that added. Okay, yeah, you're right, Vanwar. Wait, someone's listening to us. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Gah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. What? Is he gonna betray us? Who's he gonna tell? What? Oh my god, this piece of shit. Where the heck? Alright, guess we're walking. Of course, people listening, why do you think I do here? I think you lurk and make puns. Palchon? The fuck are these? Alright. They're trying to eat me. Alright, bye. You gonna fuck him up? We'll fuck him up. No help. No, no help. Not worth my time. Heck, the war criminal Lalafels. This place is so nice! Wait, move. No help. Oh. That didn't sound good. Wow! It's like Kingdom Hearts. Can I go across this? Am I gonna die? Is this a oh, it's a fake bridge. Never mind. Wait, where's the shallow water? There's no shallow water. Oh my god. Appa? Oh man, I managed to out-level the mobs. Nice. This is exactly what I wanted, actually. Oh shit. Wait, I did it. Nice. I didn't even have to do another duty roulette. Why is this place overrun with monsters? Where are the people? Oh, hey look, it's the catfishes. Why is this place just run by catfish? Oh man. What the f- That one's dying. Right? Where's his eyeballs? Yeah, it's dying. Gyoshu. The Namazu are here are civilized. We would never attack man. How did they put these up here? How'd they hang that lamp? They don't have thumbs. The heck? Did these guys just move in after everyone died? I already mended, so I don't need that. Okay, where am I going? Maybe? Oh no. There are no side quests here. Oh shit, is that the next beast tribe? Oh, Yugiri. This is far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Eeh. Eeh. Yo, none of these are good. Alright, Archer it is. Xeno's itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. Wait, when did Shadowbringers come out? 2018? Oh. 2019, I think. Oh. Alright. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Remember all those ads and billboards? There were billboards? Ah, there you are. From the roof we should have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We'll wait here until Xeno arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. July 2nd, 2019. Where was I? Oh shit. It's time. Oh god, I'm over leveled. What was I doing in 2019? Not playing Final Fantasy XIV, that's for sure. Oh, right! 3 houses. I was stuck in that for 3 months. He comes. He's so tall. Wow, she's so cool. Wait, who's... Oh, it's that lady. Oh, shit's about to happen. He knows something.
この静けさ、いかにも墓場だ。もはや狩るべき獲物もなく枯れ果てて、陛下の命でなければ視察などせぬものを。ご足労いただき申し訳ございません。
Husk. What the f- Oh wait, is that his-
先の戦であれほど腹渡をちぎってやったのだ。憎悪なり恐怖なり獣ごときでも覚えよ
Wait,
う。
what?
それで化け物にでも変じていれば面白みもあるが。
What is he ta- What?
必死に息を殺している者を暴くだけの狩りは到底楽しみとは
He's just here to lure out some combat? Oh my god, is Yuri gonna die? Yeah, it's my cousin, who doesn't have horns. Monkasteer. Oh. Oh no.
忍びの者かい。ちゃ、デクノボも連れてくるんだったか。
お前も軽いな。像を貯めてもこの程度か。
Ah, Yugiri, please stay alive.
まだまだ。海燕様の仇。ドマの演習はこの程度ではない。
Hey, it's us. We've come to kill our cousin.
献上された新たな刀を試すとしよう。切れ味が悪ければ貴様の悪運も尽きたと思え。
Oh no.
ただし脆弱な獲物では試し斬りすらする気にならぬ。一心不乱に抜かせてみせよ。
We're so not winning. Oh man, it's gonna be a stay alive kind of quest, isn't it? Game. Game. You really don't die. Oh wait, we do have a chance, I guess. Oh god. Wait, my carbuncle is just waddling around. Wait, there's only one targetable thing. Where's Yugiri? Oh god. Oh, she's untargetable. Alright, cool. Wait, there's no healer here. Oh god. My carbuncle has the only shield. Wait, I don't have any potions. Is this a problem? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh no, is he powering up? Of course it's a cannon. Oh, what's he doing? What's she doing? Oh god. Don't... Oh, she limit break! What's happening? Wait. He's doing a thing! Oh my god. Wait. Not again! What the fuck? Wait, I don't have potions. Yugiri, get up! Oh my god, I can't do this alone. What the fuck? Yugiri, get up! Bro! You're gonna like zoom to me or something. Shut up! Wait, I can't damage anything. What the heck? Well, this is probably... Does he just keep healing? No, no! Oh my god. Oh my- wait, she's just standing- what the fuck? Bruh! Okay, this is like impossible to dodge. This ends now. What? Okay, next- woo! We pass! Oh no, she's dead. First try! Woo!
そうか、思い出した。貴様アラミ語でまみえた蛮族どもの英雄か。
Why didn't I win? I don't know.
日いずる地にて生まれし、赤き輝き、烈火とな
Who's
りて。
narrating in our head?
日沈む地にて生まれし、青き輝きを食らわぬ。
Nenny. Oh god. Do we die here? Can't die. We plot armor. Oh. What? Was that? That wasn't me. What? Is that me?
Huh. なるほど。生かしたのも無意味ではなかったと。
Why does he have long ass eyelashes?
よいぞ。ならば俺のため万策を尽くし、この窮地から生きながらえてみろ。この血を沸かし、この肉を踊らせるため生きるのだ。脆くたやすい倦怠極まる世界において、俺もまた。
Is this man a
それを
masochist?
狩る閲楽にのみ生きよう。
Yugiri, no, don't, no, oh no, I...
死に損ない。貴様は試すまでもない。邪魔だ。
Oh no. No! Oh my god, please. Alright. Oh shit! Alright, you're not a punk anymore. I mean, for now you aren't. But you might die.
貴殿たちどうしていけない、逃げるんだ。
逃げない。今度こそ逃げるもんか。あんたたちのやってること大バカだと思った。余計なお世話だって思ったよ。だけど服従するたび苦しかった。言えなかったけど守りたかった何かがあった。あんたたちを見て胸が痛むのはその心がまだ俺たちにあるからだ。今忘れたふりをしたらきっと 二度と向き合えない。だから来た。もう曲げられるもんか。俺たちは最後までドマジンだ。
Time to rally. It's time to bring in the prince. Please, Yugiri, don't die here.
いかなる理由があれ、無駄死には無駄死にだ。武器もろくに扱えぬ身で我が道を遮ったこと、その命でも償いきれぬ大罪と知れ。
No! Get away from
残
him!
念ね。
あ、
彼らの覚悟は決して無駄じゃなかったわ。
What just happened?
今のうちに逃げるわよ。豪雪、夕霧を。
Did someone just drop a smoke bomb? Hello,
こ
Sandy.
んな煙幕ごとき。
Oh, someone did drop a
誰
smoke.
でもいい。すぐに奴らを追いな。
I was like, what the heck is happening? Oh, yay, everyone lives!
ゼノス様。
Alright, can we kill this lady now? Can we kill my cousin? Yo, this man is totally a masochist. We'll live. A lot of armor that person. Yeah, I know, right? He's humongous. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alpha Note. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Beast is beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not gonna stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, are we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Yugiri, are you okay? Standing. I can manage on my own. Right, everyone ready? If not, they will not heal with time. Alright. Oh, these are NPCs. Alright, soon. I still don't understand how that man goes Super Saiyan. The tall guy in the big armor. Xenos. Hey, another guildmate. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I had to apologize to you, for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too. The wolf needs a bigger head. I am. Holy shit, those are huge fruits.
それに貴殿たちが手厚くもてなしてくれたからな。体はもう心配ない。
よかった。私たちもやると決めたからには誠心誠意頑張ります。お二人ともお手伝いすることがあったら言ってくださいね。
It's time to train.
そんなに見つめておると夕霧たちに穴が開くでござるぞ。お主も何か声をかけてくればよかろうに。
This man really sounds like Iroh, but Japanese.
うるさいな。あんたたちこそ
うるさい means
話すこと
shut
があ
up.
るんじゃないのか？
Not
俺は
bad.
ちょっと村のみんなと話してくる。
We'll go by. Oh my god, his hand's huge! I didn't realize.
アリゼー殿、この度は迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。私ばかりではなく英雄殿の命まで危険にさらしてしまった。己の未熟さをいくら呪っても足りないほどだ。あれほど反対していた豪雪にはなし崩しで信念まで曲げさせてしまって。
たわけ、お主は主がなぜあのような命を下したのか一度冷静に考えるべきでござる。すべては臣下と民を守るため、お主とてそこに含まれておるのだから、これに懲りたら少しは自愛せえ。
結局あなたの熱意が人々を奮い立たせたんだから、そんなに気に病むことはないんじゃない？私たちに謝るくらいだったら、その分信じて付き合ってくれたその人に感謝するべきだと思うけど。
まさしくその通りだな。本当に世話をかけた。どんな言葉を重ねても足りないが、ありがとう。
Anything for you, Yugiri.
無事でよかった。君たちがゼノスの暗殺に向かったと聞いたときは肝が冷える思いだったよ。
Oh man.
助けに行けなくてごめん。アリゼーに絶対に待機してろって言われてたんだ。
Lise would have died if she came.
私今ゼノスと対峙したら、たとえ
Ah,
勝ち目
yeah,
がなくても
100%.
絶対に挑むだろうから、気を使ってもらったんだって自分でも分かってる。
何よ。そんなことより先のことを考えましょう。帝国も今は追撃をしてこないみたいだけど、こちらの存在と戦意が伝わった以上あまり猶予はないわ。戦いになったら戦力的に不利なのは明白よ。
07th of
策を立
Apollo.
てないと。さあ、参謀担当のお兄様、大いに頭を振るいなさいよ。
そうだな。クガネに残っていろいろと模索をしてみたものの、エオルゼアからの援軍は期待できないだろう。時間がかかるというのもあるが、海に関心の低い帝国であれ、ある程度の戦力を乗せた船がエオルゼアから出たとなれば、気づいて阻害してくるだろうからね。しかしドマに駐屯している帝国軍の戦力も戦時下を脱している今さほど多くはないらしい。ハンコックとタタルが諜報戦に協力してくれた成果さ。ドマの民を中心に対抗しうる戦力を揃えて帝国軍が陣を構えるドマ城を叩く。言うほど安くはないが、唯一可能性があるとしたらそれだ。
であれば我らが主君ヒエン様をお迎えに上がろう。ドマの民にとってそれほど士気が上がることもない。 こたびの暗殺計画によって民の志は十分に証明された。あの方にもはや首だけご帰還なさるわけにはいかぬと詰め寄ってやろうではござらんか。
それから私たち自身も強くならなくちゃ。ゼノスに次こそ勝てるように。
Do I smell a new main scenario quest? Is it time? Nah, we still need to prepare. I think, anyway. That would make most sense. Can't just rush in right now. All the little angels. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were to join us in the search. I should add. I'll be traveling to the Azim Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Was she not gonna take no for an answer and wait for everyone to say yes before going? I wonder what kind of man Lord Hien is. When I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a lot younger than us both. Like her, who was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Yeah. Yeah. I saw him have a beard in a cutscene and I was like, Oh, whoops. I thought that was a main quest. Whoops. I miss Emeric. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charline or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Azim Steppe at once. Will you be joining us? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifice is our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many months to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Yay! Oh, persimmons! That's the word I was trying to think of earlier. Can we fly now? Please. Oh. Game? Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle...
そこまでの状態とは、さすがは万神バハムートを捕らえしんものだ。
Wait, how do you know?
すぐに飛空戦艦の準備を責務は果たしたのだ。陛下もとやかく言うまい。アラミ語に帰還し、
Wait, how do you know we killed
捕らえ
Bahamut?
た獲物を見物するとしよう。
He has a thick dumpy. Oh, are they dead? Oh man. Is that her hair? Oh, it is her hair. Tummy sick. Why do they do this to this man?
単なる情報筋でしかなかった貴様の願いを聞き入れ、代理総督の座につけてやったのはなぜか。
Oh god. That hurts.
他の属州への見せしめとしてドマをいたぶり続けろと命じられたからだ。その退屈な命令には貴様のちっぽけな怨念こそふさわしい。己の役目をひたすらに果たし
Down
続
from
け
the back. Jesus Christ.
もしこの地の主導権を反乱軍に渡すようなことがあれば、二度はこの顔を拝めぬぞ。
Let's kill her now.
とく遂げよ。できぬのならば、ドマンもろとも散れ。
よつゆ様、大丈夫か？ゼノス様はすごく怖いの。かわいそうに。あいた
！He should have just
反
ignored
乱
her.
軍に噂に聞くエオルゼアの英雄が手を貸しているようだよ。
What are yours in? Me?
お前さん、あいつと何か因縁があるんだろう？
It is me.
任せてやるから追いかけな。仲間ごとひねりつぶしてやるんだ。
本当か？あいつと
What?
あいつと戦えるの？
We fought him like 3 times now. And he's lost all 3 times.
うわあいつはオラの天敵に違いねえ。今度こそ絶対にぶっ殺してやるの。
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabania, Albania? I don't know. Estinian?
さて、この大穴で間違いないはずだが。
Is it?
邪竜の石が抜け落ちたからか。竜の目の気配が全く感じられんな。自由の身というのも今回ばかりは考えものか。
He's talking about Nidhogg, right? Wait. And it's back!
竜の目から連なっている厄災なら今度こそ始末をつけてやらなきゃな。そうだろ相棒。
Oh man. Hoggy. The Heaven Sword theme! Oh, short-lived Heaven Sword theme. Wait. Can I fly? Can I finally fly? Fuck. No, I can't. I also miss Heaven's Word. Y'all are ready? If all are ready, let's depart for the reunion in Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. We're far from flying. Oh, man. Alright, goodbye, everybody. We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, eh? I pity we have no time to speak at length, but there is no risk for the righteous. Godspeed. Alright. Where's the Ruby Sea? Oh, okay. I just have to walk there. Let me take these quests though. What? Namazu that live in the New Gazuka. Oh, this is the Beast Tribe quest. Oh, they did take over the house of a wealthy family. Well. I suppose it do be like that sometimes. Tigers are so nice looking. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Such nice trees. Okay, where is this? Oh. Oh, right there. From here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Are her wounds healed? She took a pretty hard hit. Oh god, this thing's got jumps. The Chocobo can't jump this far. I think. Oh wait, it just flies. What's that do? Oh, there you are. This is the cave. After you. Right. Where's Lise? Why couldn't I come here earlier? Wait, maybe I could have come here earlier, but I just never noticed. It's okay. Immersion. Breath of the Wild? Oh, those are fingers. Sheep! Oh my god, they're so cute. Wait, it's the final boss location in Valheim. Wait, is this the place of my people?
さらなる強さを求めて。
This map is pretty. Not your people. Oh. They have different horns from me. But so did the people in the sea. Mongolians? I give you the Azim Steppe. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it's not much further. Oh, it's cause I had flying. The other place looks... I mean, the other place my horse could jump a lot further. You're deaf from Suino Sato. Oh. Wait, that would mean that other lady would be from Suino Sato. We have the same name. No one had the same horns as me. Maybe I just chose the wrong horns. Oh wait. Welcome to Union, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Maybe I got some here in my blood. Maybe. Oh wait, it's right here. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There's awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, they're so busy fighting each other you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands are not made for men, the soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Zayla have found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most materials. Conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Lord Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make our inquiries separately. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Chambu. You have same horns as me? No, she doesn't. Wait, she looks like that other Doma. Oh god, we're so close. Booze! Fresh booze! Your choice of lamb or Dezo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Oh god, she's touching our face. Doman? Unless another Zaskar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let's speak about booze instead. You cannot come to Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Wait. These are buns. Baozi? Is that what she was trying to say? I think so. Oh. Yes, sweet. What fortune you have come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on your quest. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some days ago. Traveling merchant. can't see you. Wait, these ones all have like little tiny horns and long horns. Are those my horns? No, they're not. I'm trying to find my kin. Booze is an actual Mongolian stuffed bun, but probably very similar. Oh. Oh, it's actually Mongolia. Okay. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. And our, you literally have white horns, ma'am, and are a Japanese aura. I didn't know I was gonna choose. Okay, I just happened to choose this, Japanese aura. You seek domens? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now if it were Goro you're looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. What's wrong with this bowl? Oh no. It did not look okay. Horse master? Oh! A real horse. Why does its back look broken? I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with the mole girl. Though I cannot describe her. I only know she is a mole because I heard them talking as they passed. What? Do I just type it at people? Mole. Oh. Mole. I'm Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north if there's nothing else. Oh no, I have to go through all of these? You take me for a mole? I'm Oronir, compared not with one so weak and lowly. Yeah, I'm just saying the word at them. Yes, I am mole. My name is Sirina. How may I help you? Wait! Wait, we have the same horn shape! Fell asleep? What did I miss? I'm yelling at people to tell me what their race is. We're twins! Oh, I see. You're looking for Hian. In that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then. I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is real sus. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Hey, it's a long squash. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. Do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hian later. I cannot leave reunion without this Kinsai. Gunbreaker. What's this? You want to tell me? Is that it? Yeah, we're like siblings. Oh my god. I do not know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, bury your face in my chest. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper fruit. Return here when you've finished. Alright. Note to self, don't stand too close to NPCs. Is this a ladder? Oh. 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 Is this a jump quest? No, it's not. Wait, why is there no thing here for me to look out on? Whee. Oh. Oh. These things. Step the door. Alright. This one. Nice. I need to get Bahamut out. Alright. Next. Dusty or something? Gales. Welcome back. You bought the whisper root. If common if valued ingredient in Zayla medicines. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. Can size yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgon rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the guides guided me here, as they have guided grandmother, as they have guided this woman here from the west. Yes.
おお、和歌のことを知る者を見つけたと。それはお手柄でござるな。
シリナ殿、ご協力に感謝する。飛燕様の居場所をぜひ教えていただきたい。
いえ、そんな。私こそ買い物を手伝っていただいて。
ああ、てめえ後から来たくせに何様のつもりだ。
What?
ほうほう。我らが何様かわからないと。この草原中の民がとっくに知っていると思っていたが、敵に突っ込むことしか考えぬお前らには難しかったか。侮辱かこら、侮辱だな。ていうかそういう話をしてんじゃねえ。オタクの族長と同じで頭が飛んで上がるのか。
ただの喧嘩にしては因縁が深いみたいだね。あの様子からすると、おそらくこのアジムステップ南東部の二大勢力、オロニル族とトタール族の人ですね。
オロニル族は現在のここ一帯の覇者。彼らは独自の神話を持っていて、自分たちを神の子孫と位置づけています。威厳に恥じない戦いぶりで、ここ最近は上将軍。そのせいか、偉そうな人がちょっと
France is
多い
like
です。
a horse.
一方のドタール族も相当な強者の集まりです。とても勇猛に戦い、幾度も覇権を勝ち得てきましたが、近年はオロニル族に押され気味で。仲裁が入ったみたいですね。今来たのはこの市場を主催するケスティル族の人。市場で喧嘩はご法度なので、騒ぐんだったら出入りを禁じるって言いたかったんだと思います。彼らは言葉こそ嘘の温床と考えるので、とても無口なんです。
なるほど。いろんな主義主張の部族がこの草原で共存してるんだね。
Hello, Neil. What do you mean, good morning?
ったく、この借りは合戦で返してやる。今回こそ首を洗って待ってれ。こちらこそ嫌というほどお前らの首を刈って並べてやろう。その日を楽
I
し
had
み
a
にしているぞ。
post-dinner nap, so I'm awake now. Why'd you nap after dinner? It's like time for bed. Oh my derp.
何やら物騒な話をしていたな。今の合戦というのは？
私たちの戦いにも最低限の決まりはあるんです。まずアジムステップの各地方ごとに戦の季節という期間が定められています。その期間は上下関係を一旦白紙にし、自由に戦の準備を整えることができる。その最終日に終節の合戦と呼ばれる総力戦があり、そこで勝利した部族が次の戦の季節まで一帯の所有者となるのです。この地方はちょうど今戦の季節の最中なんですよ。
Just felt tired a bit.
ほ
But
う。
why would you take a
その
nap
ような
before
取り決めがあった
bedtime?
とは私も初耳だ。
Literally right before
では
bedtime.
貴殿の部族も合戦に参加を？
What do you mean, why do you think I was waddling? Wait, what's
合戦
eternal?
には参加しない部族もあります。勢力を広げる気がない者や位置を持つケスティル
I
族のよ
need
う
to
に
finish Genshin
中
dailies.
立を保てる理由があるものです。
Fair.
私のモル族は
There's an event that ends on Sunday, I think.
合戦には参加せず、草原の片隅でひっそり暮らすのが常だったのですが、今回は
Oh, that thing Gemma Chan is in.
そんなことよりヒエンさんの行方でしたよ
Oh,
ね。
Heen.
心当たりがありますのでお話しします。
When Trace is back. Oh yeah, that too. Who are we looking at? Portia's event is pretty tough if you don't have built characters. Do you have built characters? What's this? Alright, we're taking this. They nerfed Wind Trace, you can't use Motive Iaga Spirit. Oh no! I'm trying to complete the last stage right now. Well, good luck. Maybe I'll try to do that before Sunday rolls around. Long ago, my grandmother having received a vision from the gods bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Heen, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame. So at first I didn't question it. Excuse me, I could see your map for a moment. Here, he's grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thanks again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Is this for... Is this one of our people? I think I'll worry about that later though. Where's... Oh. Oh! Wait! No, there he is! Wait, how the heck? Why couldn't you just point? Oh, he likes hanging out up here. Points. Dare you. That was easy. I thought we had to go to their village. It's him! His hair is flowing in the wind. Does he have a beard? He does have a beard. Damn it.
ああ、間違いござらん。よくぞご無事で、飛燕様。
Wait, it is he.
そなたらのことだ。もう少し悩むかと思ったが、存外早かったな。してどうする？この首と刀。
Who?
どちらを求めに来た？
What?
刀にございます。ヤンサの地にいる者もロマの民として志を貫き、帝国と戦う覚悟を決めてくれました。今再び獅子奮陣の時、飛燕様にお戻りいただき、その刀を持ってドマ解放への道を開いていただきとうございます。
うん。迷いもなく勝利を求めるか。そいつはこの首よりよほど得難いだろうに。だがよい。民がでかい夢も見られんようでは主君などいる意味もないからな。久しいな、豪雪、夕霧。それに
彼らはエオルゼアへと逃げ延びた民と私に生きる糧を与えてくれた方々、暁の血盟という組織の猛者たちです。今は我ら反乱軍の協力者として共にドマ解放を目指して戦う仲間でもあります。西においては名実ともに知れた英雄で。
ああよい、皆まで言うな。夕霧たちへの恩情、まことかたじけない。それにここから見ていたが、シリナを助けてくれたな。あれはわしの恩人だ。深くお礼申し上げる。そなたらの人柄や強さはすでに察してあまりある。これから共に戦っていけることが楽しみでならん。よろしくな。で、戦況はどうだ？ 表を上げよう。説明を頼む。
Ew, Kitty's hair's going wild.
よし。ならば夕霧、そなたはヤンサの地に戻り、反乱軍の戦支度を整えておけ。とどまっている暁の客人も、そなたがいれば動きやすかろう。
承知。しかしヒエン様は。
ああ、わしか。わしはここら一帯のアウラ族を従えてから戻ろう。次期合戦だ。長くは待たせん。
Oh, is he gathering reinforcements himself?
それはその終節の合戦にヒエン様も参加なさるという。
それ以外に取れたか。考えてもみろ。わしらは先の反乱で帝国軍に大敗した。今は相手の戦力も下がっていようが、こちらはさらにひどい。
What if we lead the
ならば
army?
戦力を増してから再戦に挑むが道理だろう。合戦に勝ち、この草原の勇士たちを陣営に加えるのだ。何よりその戦いを制することはモル族への恩返しになる。命を救われた恩、一宿一般の大恩を改札されるものか。義を果たせぬ不埒者は人の将たる資格なし。
いやなるほど、そう来られたか。夕霧、これも主命でござるぞ。安心せえ。いざとなれば拙者が差し違えてでも連れ帰る。
しかし、いや、主命とあらば承知した。貴殿たちにも改めて助力を願いたい。我が主と豪雪のことをくれぐれもよろしく頼む。
頼まれちゃった。ヒエンってドマの新しいお殿様なんだよね。こんなはちゃめちゃでいいのかな。
さーてな。事実、この世は未だ父のそれほどたくましくはなかろう。されどなすゆえに力を貸してほしい。夢はまだ遥か高み。わしらが遂げるは経典同地の大革命だ。
So our preparations were to gather an army prior to getting our main scenario quest and beating Xenos. Kanade, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell, disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. No. Ooh. Blue. Alright, I'll take this. So, you two have heard of Nadam. The great battle for supremacy up the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with them all. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam. A lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance to the god's wishes, our people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of Mol. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let's head north to Mol Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. How big is this map? This place has more aetheryte crystals than the other places. Oh god. Can I? Ooh, that's a glowing marble. May not die like this, maybe? Alright. You know what? Not worth. Holy mammoths! Soul Hakair. Is that 2 maps at once? Oh, it was. It's actually a mammoth! My friends, I gave you Mole Ilo. The cartoon of the tribe, Tabulun, resides in the largest yurt. We shall go and make our introductions. Is it here? What is here? This mole. Ooh. The flying lookout point. Ooh, cozy. At last, the traveler comes.
Temurumba, Shirina, ただいま戻ったぞ。
皆さんちゃんと会えたんですね。よかった。
おかえりなさい、ヒエン。それにドマのお仲間と西から来た解放者のお二人も。
私たちのこと知ってるの？
Serena probably told her.
ええ、神々がささやいていたわ。
Oh, what?
あなたたちはみんなとても明るい星だから。
私たちモル族は神様からの言葉、信託を受けて日々を暮らしています。祖母はその信託を受けるシャーマンなんです。
バーよ、モル族の族長としてのそなたに相談がある。わしは故郷の解放にこの草原中の猛者を借りることにした。それをなすべく終節の合戦に参加したい。わしらをモル族の当主として改めて迎えてはくれんか。
ダメです、ヒエンさん。確かに今回は信託によってうちの一族も合戦に参加することになっています。でもまず勝ちなんて見込めない弱小の部族です。皆さんの活動のお役には立てません。
Nah, I could wipe them all out.
なーに、弱小なのは今の戦力で見た場合だろう。わしらを加えればきっとひっくり返せるぞ。どのみち優勢な部族に加わって勝ったところでわしらの功績になんぞなるものか。それではドマへの出兵など到底容認されんだろうよ。
そうね。もしかしたら私たちに戦いの信託が下りたのもこの宿命を予期してのことだったのかもしれないわ。 皆さん、モル族の族長として協力をお願いします。どうか終節の合戦を私たちと共に戦ってください。シリナ、皆さんのことをお願いしてもいいかしら。
それではひとまずこちらへ。仲間としていろいろとご案内しますね。
ああ、あなた少しだけ待ってちょうだい。あなたはひときわまばゆい輝きを宿しているのね。
ハイドリン。
まるで私たちを作りたもうた夜の神を飾る最も明るき星のよう。あなたに応え星々は瞬く。集いし光はいずれ神々の秘め事さえも暴くでしょう。
No, no. Derp, why? Derp, why would you do this to me?
あなたと輝きを分かち合うもの、あるいは光を託して消えゆく星の一つ。
That scared me.
きっとあなたがそこへ至る力になってくれるわ。出会いを大切にということよ。あなたは旅人なのだから。
Okay. Really should start saving for the... Already have a tenth of the way there. I'm gonna be changing those rewards as soon as my model comes out. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Dam. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. Thanks, Derp. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there's a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there's another, more pressing matter. Durium. I thought it was a durian. Pine composite bow. Ooh, this is pretty. Yoink. Friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you, oh god, which you whatever is dangerous. You will journey far into the reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardum in days of yore. 3 days he battled the demon ere he returned to his people, though it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. What? Have I said something strange? The hungry frog started staring at the bull's testicles. What? Okay, that's the first I've heard that. Therefore, warriors should be felt well fed on the eve of battle. He does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast might be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time for it to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Tall's balls, but the bull is not named Tall. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others will be glad of your assistance. Do you go and speak with Dorbe, Elise? Oh my. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. Your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I dare say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We'll bring you a bounty of meat. Howdy! What's up, Snaku? Where is this thingy? There's a castle up there. Oh, we're no longer well fed. 6%, 2%. Okay, I suppose I should eat this one first. What the fuck? A word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure out our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it's settled. Kotsetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. It's a Gulo Gulo. A Mata Mata. What's this? It's a snapping turtle! The watchtowers of Mole Ilo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gulo Gulo would venture this close. Alright, fine. There's no other spot though. Right? Oh, you gotta choose any of those. I also love turtles. Need water. I don't see any water. And this place is empty. Mushu. Interesting. What this? Wait, he said water. Right? Am I wrong? What if I keep going up? More Mushu. This is not water. What? Oh man, they're in sync. Discount. I don't know what a Ulu is. Oh. Oh! Oh god. Oh god, they have masks on. Oh, they're dead. Yay! think this is also good. Oh, that's a crystal over there. Oh, there's only 2 here. Okay, I thought we would just win by default. This requires actual thinking. No! Wait. Never mind. I misread that. Target had a sleeping Kirby plush? That sounds adorable. How large was it? I had a friend who today was looking into giant what was it? Snorlax plushie and also giant Lugia plushie. Please be it. Yay! We'll have 8 medium size. Like a small dog. Oh, cute. Are you gonna get it? Hold on. Here. Are there people that live here? Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here? No. Fine. It's 5 a.m. Dawn Throne. I see. Heck yeah, I got it. I'm gonna put it in the back of my car with my other Kirby. Aw. Car curbs. I don't have a lot of plushies because I'll sneeze a lot if I do. You know, with all the dust. I am a sensitive individual. Well, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. What do you mean no plushies? I have like 2 plushies and they're both gifts. Oh, it would seem that the very last you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. People at work know me as the guy with the Kirby in his car now. Oh no. They'll always know when you're where you are if they see your car. They'll know it's you. You just gotta beat the dust out of the plushies? That's mean. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Kanade, the meat of 8 Gulu Gulu did she bring. A fine day's work and undeniably the greater portion. Lamau. Get right, kid. Loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it's a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate am I to count one so talented among my allies. Can't not have too many plushies. You can have too many plushies is what you're saying, Derp. Not like they can talk to me otherwise, but that's a different story. Well, it do be like that. Don't have to talk to your coworkers. They are just coworkers. With that, our game's concluded. Let us return to Mole Ilo forthwith, and let us have Kanade present our meat to Serena. Oh, he has a gourd for water. I didn't notice that. His sword is really nice. I'm happy you are unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You returned. How's your hunt? Few things should impress Serena more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken from the freshly slaughtered gulo. My word, this is impressive. Or are you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. What this one? Oh, fluffy. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, or would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. We may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. A building? Sounds like a building. It looks like a building. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I made her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience after all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Again, more fetch quests. How do I get up there? Oh, is that where the current rulers are? In God's hand? Oh, are they down here? Oh no, down across the river. What is she? Oh, she's picking up grass. Oh, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never meant to get your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 pals each. Good luck. And keeping an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Ah, okay, I was like, gathering... Okay, that doesn't sound like wood, so it's like gathering poop? Oh, they're sparkly poops. Is this marble poop? Southwest. Yeah, sparkly poops. Yes, I'm ignoring the children. Do I need to talk to the children? Wait, this is an Easter egg hunt? Yeah, sparkly poops. Why would I talk to the kids? They haven't served me any, information. Would there be poop in the river? Oh my god. I think that one was taking a dump. Where's the last one? It was right by Lise. What? Well, have you found your share yet? It is what it is. Truer words never been spoken. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you're at it. Was I supposed to? Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy you found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, but it was easier when we were living near the forest. But dung works just as well as wood. Does it? I heard the mole move from place to place. The gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? Dung cheese? Oh god. I don't think so. I hope not. From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. Nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is a part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hian. And me. Some call them old fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way. Our pride. Our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and your others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about that later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Sirena know how we got on? Okay, apparently you can use poop as like firewood. Supposedly. I can't imagine how that would smell. Has anyone ever tried that in real life? I can't imagine. Wouldn't that be stinky? That's what I'm saying. Okay, maybe dried poop not, but then you have like fecal matter flying all over the place in the smoke, you know? That's so strange. Try what in real life? Burning poop. Welcome back. Did you speak with Dorbe? Maybe if they were stranded in a place without wood. I guess? That's still weird. Watch out, Derp will really try it. Alright, Derp. Let us know how it goes if you do try it. Well, well, then you'll forgive me if I ask to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Cultured. I love milk tea. Meal's almost ready, so we should summon Hien and go Setsu. Durf has set himself on fire. Maybe Durf has done poop too. It's shit in the toilet, not anywhere else. Oh, this is pretty. You could burn like dog poop or something, I don't know, and try it.
リセさん、
It's outside anyway.
お疲れだったんですね。無理もありません。とっても遠くから大事な使命を背負っていらしたんですから。
Carry so much shit. In the forest once or twice, but that was camping.
ヒエンさんとゴーセツさんももう少しゆっくり休んでいればいいのに。二人とも食べ終わってすぐどこかに行っちゃうんだから。
Oh, they're training. Gonna be our meat monkey. But I ain't burning down poo. Oh, okay, okay. No one thought that. So it's nervously.
あの時の傷はすっかり癒えているようでござるな。まこと丈夫なお方よ。
なに、お互い様だろ。あの時、皇太子の一団に遅れをとって父を亡くし、敗走を重ねながらわしらは戦った。最後ときたら無様なものよ。わしもそなたも手を伸ばすことすらあたわずに山中を転げ落ちた。
それが互いにこうして生きていようとは、今さら何の手土産もなしに先に行ったものを追えませんな。
ああ、まったくだ。はっ！
腕も鈍ってはござらんな。むしろお強くなられたか。
なに、勝ち星の数ではまだまだそなたに及ばんさ。小さい頃から散々任されてきたからな。
本当によくぞ生きておられた。
めでたくも拾った命だ。国と民のために費やしたかった。この首一つ差し出して民が恩赦を得られるならば、惜しむ気などあるものか。それでも民は立ち上がり、戦うための刀を欲した。さればわしは刃が欠けて砕けるまでひたすらに前を切り開こう。しかしそなたがわしの心配か。よせやい。そなたに稽古でつけられたキスと単行部の方がよっぽど多くで重傷だったぞ。
懐かしいでござるな。稽古で負けては泣き、 母の皆様に慰められては泣き、しまいには泣きながらでたらめに木刀を振り回していた坊主。あの春坊が立派になられたものだ。
黙れ。陽明で読むなと言ってるだろうに。
Fire scares me.
まったく。そなたの前とあらば余計に締まりが悪い。せっかくの勝利も
I mean, it should be something to that should be respected. For sure.
格好など土間に戻れば嫌というほどつけさせられましょう。今は振幅が知
In
れる
summer
くら
school,
いが
someone threw a
ち
live
ょうどいい。
firecracker at me. What the fuck? That's messed up. Did they get in trouble? No secrets between comrades, eh? Why would they have a live firecracker at school? What the heck?
次はそなたも混じれ。わしばかり見定められてもつまらんからな。
Welcome back, Derp. Man, look at all these quests. What? Because it was near 4th of July. Why would you bring that to school? Isn't that, like, illegal? It's like in the, you know, student code of conduct or whatever. Can't bring such and such dangerous items. Don't know if they did. Because I didn't see who threw it at me. Oh. So is this just like a drive-by throw firecracker at someone? That's so... What? Is this like outside? Summer school's for the bad kids and me who had trouble with school. Oh. Is that what's... Oh wait, I'm thinking of after school. I'm like, what? Alright. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Why is Derp sweating? Derp, was it you? Well, my friends, I want for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. What better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Doman. Oh wait, 5. Wait, I don't have any. This. I don't throw firecrackers at people, Kana. Alright, good. No one throw firecrackers at anybody. And it's hard to explain, but I was going downstairs to the stairwell and I had an open window thingy, so someone threw it up through the window. What the fuck? That's so dangerous. Like, that's more dangerous than I was like, jeez. Man. Kids are stupid. I guess there's no one supervising outside then. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nada. Yeah, I didn't like high school. Ugh. Ugh. High schoolers especially. Suck. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. Where's this entrance to the Bard of Metal? Now he explodes pretty dumb sweats. You must journey far, far to the west beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seolein, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting into the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Still surprised you made it alive out of high school, quite literally. That's when you set yourself on fire, right? Ah, with such grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? No, that was college. Oh. Wait, I thought you said you were tamer in, like, high school. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal. Javelin, how long does this take? What? Wait, Hin! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. It do be a dungeon. Oh. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Compared to college, I was very tame in high school. Matched up to Hien and Gosetsu. Alright, we will travel to the dungeon, I guess? How far is it? Wait. They're still here. So how did something bad happen in high school to you too? We still have a long way to go, but I think I see that monument Serena had talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. We had to talk to her on the way. Whale. That's in the Thursday. You mean the two? You mean giving yourself paper cuts? Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling that someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. There was some weird rumors about me back in college. I mean high school. Is that what you made? Is that what made you infamous in college or something? Foreigners. Who are you people? Oh wait, I should be killing the healer first. That would be the smart thing to do. Oh wait, Carbuncle's already out. Get out of here, Bahamut. Get out of here. Oh, we just fight along the way. Alright. No, thankfully. And these rumors would have gotten you killed? There was this time in college where a friend I kinda knew was getting mugged. Oh no. Like you were a witness to this, you mean? Oh, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, huh? Still on isn't much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. The mugger didn't have a good time after that. Oh! Wait. You saved your friend. Right? Basically, yeah. Ah. Well, it sounds like an anime trope. Ask for nuggies in return, though. Good trade, good trade. Yeah, but good on you for protecting your friend. You ate good that night? Nice. I've seen that trope in anime, though. One person protects their friend and they get weird things said about them just because they beat up some bad guy who deserved it. Mugged him for nuggies. Worth. Control. Huh. Isn't that like Ichigo from Bleach? I think so? I haven't seen Bleach in a long time. Well, I haven't read Bleach in a long time. But I kind of saved your life and I kind of want nuggets. I mean... fair trade. Right, this must be the path that leads to Barnum's medal. They say no foreigners have ever overcome this trial. But well, there's a first time for everything, no? This is Lance. This Lance is alright. It's nothing super special. I'm gonna take this stuff. Link, no. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Barnum's medal and tame a Yule. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win. Cool dungeon unlocked. Ayy. Alright. I'm gonna look for this. Southeast? Why is everything so far? Why is everything so quiet right now? Man, I could really go for some nuggets. You could get them for between lunch and dinner. It is for you. Or a late afternoon snack. You really want to. Actually, there is Corona. No, actually, you have Corona. Delivery? Oh my god! Saber-tooth tigers! I mean, lions. Wait. Yes. A few days ago, I ordered some spring rolls and people in the house ate it. No! My spring roll. Why didn't they tell you your spring rolls were here? Why am I going the wrong way? East? East. Wait, no, it's up there, isn't it? Oh my god, how did I go up there? Look, its fingers. It's coming out of the ground. Oh my god, so cute. That's why I'm ordering nuggets, because pretty sure they'll eat it. Why can't you, like, wait by the door when it comes? Oh wait, there's the entrance. The Bridge of Hyrule. Zelda? Irona. Why can't they just bring it to your door? That not allowed. Did I come in here? Am I not allowed in here? Oh no, the Aether Current is definitely upstairs. No. Okay. Well, guess I will continue this journey tomorrow. Back to Limzo. I went longer than intended. Alright, buddies. I'm not gonna jeopardize people in the house for nuggets. But can they just leave it outside your door? Is that not a thing? I can look at the music I have? What? How do I only have 4? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Ah, there we go. You'll eat it before it gets to my door. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. So how do you get food? Oh my god. A tiny rat. They bring me 3 rice meals a day. Only rice? Damn. What? Was it my scholar? Brat GF? But my snack supplies is running real low. What if you order a bunch of snacks and have it packaged in a very boring looking box, and then they just leave the box outside your door? Huh? Well, 1 to 2 weeks of holding out, I guess. Okay, I'm tired. Okay, BRB. Okay, well, I'm an extreme. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it, as always. Yee. Alright, we made some progress in the main story, which is good. I have no idea in what update I'm at right now. Hold on. Stop using your points for fanfares, derp. One Discord link invite's gonna be like around 15k points, because I need to like make sure the people I know that are joining are not sus. You know? Yeah, I gotta I gotta gatekeep, dude. I'll pay 50. Okay, I will figure out some sort of system to okay, I have this in place because I don't. No, not 50. Oh, not 50k, not 50k. Been like 5k in the past few days alone. Alright, we'll figure out the number in concrete, but it's like around there. I was at 15k last week. Okay, well don't worry, you got time. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get like spammy people, you know? I'm close. Alright. And Derp was actually hoping to save for that as well. Alright.